Good evening, everybody. We are back. Mississippi River, 1850 hard start. It is 1900. We are in New Orleans. Yep, we finally made it down here to the bottom of the map. We spent, we spent the last couple of days working on oil. Now it's going to be amazing to see what the oil flow just starts doing to the map. Because it's just going to flow on its own. It's in the stream of commerce. It is flowing down the river. We will start to see deliveries around here. Yep. Let's see. Who wants fuel in New Orleans? The city proper. And she hasn't gotten any yet. Well, let's start doing some vehicle upgrades because I think that's definitely going to help us. Just a reminder, last time we were in New Orleans, we were using 1885, 1888 vehicles. We went up the map into Memphis and Huntsville, and then over to Cincinnati and Indianapolis, and finally into the Windy City, Chicago. And it was there that we moved the clock forward and got the 1900 vehicles. So, yeah, that was quite some time ago. Maybe a month ago. Holy cow. Yeah, we have not been here in a while. Well, let's start the game. Let's start the clock. And let's see how things are going. Because I think at this time, let's see if we got any messages in chat. Hey, chat is definitely here. Hello, everybody. Glad to see you. All right, let's see what we got hanging around. Yep, we are live on the channel. Thanks, everybody, for joining. We are definitely here. All right. Hey, we've got chat. Now the question is, do we have chat commands tonight? I see them flowing one way. Yeah, I don't see them coming back the other. We've still got this weird message about connecting to chat. Did we work on that since the last stream? Well, the fact that it's still broke probably tells us no, we didn't work on it. Okay. Well, maybe this time we should work on it before drag. What do we got over here? That's multi-stream. There's nothing to show there. This is... Yeah, we are broke. Well, good job, buddy. You could have fixed it. That would have required some level of effort. I'm thinking... Let's see what we can do over here. Don't we have a whole stream? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we found a whole stream thing. Let's see if we can find it again. It was something on Discord that let us manage, not Discord, it was on Twitch. Yeah, there was something on Twitch that let us manage the stream while it was going on. And it gave us like a whole bunch of commands and stuff. Did we ever find it again? See, video producer. We are broadcasting. Watch. Does this give it to us? Well, this is a little behind time. Go to the current clock. I think you pushed the clock too far forward. Vehicle upgrades, 1900. Okay, vehicle upgrades, 1900. That's where we are. Let's, I see that chat message. Chat on videos. This is not the right screen. There was a screen that we found. No, that's not it. This is actually like doing a replay, but we've only broadcast for about 5 minutes. There's a different screen that we found. Does anybody know where it is? Please let me know. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Let's try it. Is that working? It went out. Yes, it did. So we do see the chat room. Cool. You know, if you would have just fixed this last time. Yeah, it's something with Streamlabs. Something with Streamlabs is BROK. What about the E? Well, you know, if it had the E, it'd be spelled right, and that probably mean it was working properly. So we're just going to have to tolerate it. Well, you know, let's be honest. I mean, we spend a lot of time here ignoring chat. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I'm blind. Now, that means that my face is plastered at the screen, and I have two lovely assistants that help me out. They help me for not free. I have to pay them. They force me. Oh man, you didn't even fix the stupid border around your picture. You are possibly the laziest streamer on this channel. Yeah, I know. That's sad. Holy cow. Yeah, let's go do some work here. All right, let's check these lines, make sure they're all Klondikes. I'm pretty sure every line is a Klondike. We did that massive upgrade quite some time ago. So just to apologize to anyone that types anything in chat, I might not see it for a minute or two. I'm not trying to snub you. Oof, look at this. Yeah, I think we talked about this last time we were here. We replaced the trolley stations in all the other cities with the much more industrial-ish looking, like this. You know, these things, which allowed us to expand them and change their length, and you know, it gave us a bit of. Let's put it over here in the grass. Where are you going, game? There we go. Like right here. So this gives us a lot of control in terms of, you know, how it looks, but it's a single path in or out. And we can change the direction and stagger it a little bit. But I mean, the problem is it doesn't have a water fountain. You know, I mean, come on, look at this. Flowers, water fountains. I mean, who wouldn't want to get on the tram here? And one of the things we found out with this thing was the last time, are we sure all these vehicles are upgraded? You know, we could check that while we're here. I'm pretty sure we've upgraded every New Orleans tram line. But let's double check. So we really kind of have two choices for music right now. New Orleans music, you know, upbeat, jazzy, Creole, Mardi Gras mixed sort of stuff. I mean, the game music, you know. Or we could start Christmas music. If anyone would like to see Christmas music started, just type in chat and say goodbye. It's way too early for Christmas music. I mean, holy cow. All right, let's upgrade the vehicles. We are going with, pause the game. This is a big update. All right, we're going with wait, these are the Statman Hallies. They do 27 and they carry 11. Yeah, the San Diego Electrics, they're slower, they carry less. No, we'll stick with the Statman Hallies for a while. All right, well, let's check our map. How are we doing on traffic? Is there a big chunk of people waiting anywhere? How many lines come in here, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's add it. Both. Okay. Let's see if we can make some line adjustments to speed things up coming in and out of here. All right, that's pretty zip zap zooby. 11 out of 44. Line 2. She's going this way in town. So maybe if we bring her in, we need a better name for this than the halt. We need Mississippi River Station. Yeah. All right, let's see. What happens if we put her on 4? Not sure. Let's check it out again. Give us 2. Yeah, that's a lot. Wait, where is this thing going? She is going Elm over here to Church Street. Okay. And then turning around. Oh, we ain't having none of that. Why is she not coming up here to 4? Oh, see, this is the type of stations I was talking about. Okay, so there's something misconfigured on her line we got to take some adjustments for. Because the traffic... Who else is here? So 2... She comes over, she hits here. She goes to 3. Manage line. So at 3, switch her to the other side of the street. What side is 2? No, she should be at 1. She's coming up through here. Okay, Elm Street. She's at 1. And then when she comes up here to 4... Did we not? Oh, I bet you that chunk of streets. No, it looks electric. Double check. Let's pull up the tool. Tools, tram tracks, electric. This little stub over here. Let's see if that fixes it. That's not even the route. Huh. Okay, she comes in here, stops off at Elm, comes up here to Church, which is way too close. Yeah, well, we got coverage down there. So, let's get rid of Church Street. Then let's see where she goes. Okay, this is getting weirder. She comes down here, hits 2. And did we not fix these before? I think we made them worse. Okay, she's on the left side or the right side of the street. And then what? Well, she should be coming up here. Coming in here. Well, she is driving all the way around the map. What is going on? Oh, look at that. Look at that. You can't get in that way. Something is weird about... All right, tram streets. It's not going to help you. Oh, yeah. How are you going to do that? She has no turn. You sure it's not? That's a turning point. She can turn in there. Yeah, but she can't turn in this side. This is coming out. Yeah, but she should drive right down here. I mean, heck, put 3 back on her route. Let's see if that kicks it over. 2, manage line. So after Elm, over there to Elm, she should come over here to Church. And then she just drives right back through there. That is so weird. Tools, electric. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Nope. She is going through here, around the city, and then back in. For some reason, she cannot get through this intersection. I mean, it's a rat nest of wires you've made here. Yeah, it is. Let's take the tram out of this street here. Yeah, that didn't help any. Good job. So she comes out of the Mississippi River Station, comes down here to Elm Street. We put Church back in here for whatever purpose, and we want her to drive up here, but she cannot turn in. Some weird issue with this angle getting in here. That is quite a plunder thing. Well, at least she's not driving all the way. Yeah, she's driving all the way. What if you pull out of here and you go to Birch Street Station first, and then hit Church and then Elm and come back? All right, let's give it a shot. So come out of Mississippi, get rid of these two. Okay, and then add Birch and then Elm. And let's see what we get. Oh yeah, much tighter. And then we just have crisscross as she comes in here to the station. Okay, cleaned up. All right, who's next on our list of lines we messed up previously? All right, number 3. Where is she going? She's going down here to 13th. Yeah, there's a lot of goof going on here. Quite a bit of goof. So we have the 9th Ward Express coming out here. One line at a time, buddy. Don't squirrel it on us. All right. So I think you're going to have to break these lines up. I mean, we have plenty of station space here. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's take this 3rd Street station. Where's the 4th Street station go? She just goes back and forth. Well, then why isn't she going into here? Because apparently we're goobers. All right, let's fix that. She goes to... She comes into here. And that's our loop back to the main part of town. Yep, she hits, she loops, she goes right back. Okay. She bypasses both of these? I mean, no, she could stop. I mean, why not? Do we have anybody stopping here? Yeah, 2 and 3 stops here twice. Well, we're going to change that. So let's fix that. So 3 has got way too much going on. 3 is not going back to Mississippi River Station. She is going to work over here at a station, Madison Street Station. Okay, well, where's she going? All right, she's in the station. Where is 2? She goes up here to Chestnut. Get rid of the Mississippi River Station. Get rid of the duplicate Chestnut and the Madison Street Station. So she's got a loop around here. She goes up to Chestnut, back down to the 13th, and then comes back in. So man, I would love for her to stop. Give us a small stop. Small one? Yeah, just a little one. All right, let's grab. All right, she comes up here. She goes out in a rather funky sort of way. Okay, so she goes out. And this is 2nd Street. But we don't need 2nd Street. This is all... Well, there is no catchment here. Oh, that's right. That's that is another huge problem with this mod. If you ever use this tram mod, here's the catchment from, like this station up here. That's a truck stop. Oh, I can't believe you just messed that up with a truck stop. Do it over here. Okay. There is zero catchment around here. You have to bring a street into her in some manner. And then when you do that, of course, you've exposed yourself to all the things that the game might do to you. So like this. Do we have catchment? Yes, we do. And if we want to get catchment over here, now watch. Oh, vastly different picture, huh? Yeah. And see, then you get this stupid stuff. And, you try and delete it, and, the game just fights you for it. And you're not careful, you come back later and it's back. And yeah, it's kind of messed up. But, in anticipation of it, look, see, it did it again. We still get catchment because of this street. So we'll just leave it that way. But back to our route here. What are we doing? Number 4 goes back and forth. Did we have her stop anywhere? Let's have her stop going back. There's a lot of zigzagging here. Yeah, let's find out what's going on. No, there's no zigzagging. Nice straight run. She comes in and express over there to Madison, and on the way back she picks people up to bring them back to the Mississippi River Station. And of course the ports, where there's no one using the barges. All right. What else we got next then? Well, we still got to fix line 3. All right, line 3 comes in the station. We are going to add. Okay. Okay, what did we do now? She comes in the station, makes the turn, comes over here. She comes up here to Chestnut. Yeah, then why doesn't she come down here? Let's have her stop over here then. Manage line. After Chestnut, come over here. All right, now what do we have? She leaves the station, comes up, grabs 2nd Street, hits Chestnut, still does not come around this way. Streets, tools, electric. Give us another building. Sure? Yeah, just a little one. Put it on this side of the street. Now, she's left Chestnut at 3, and then she's going to come over here. And then she's coming down to Washington. She's picking up 13 incoming. It's over here. All right, that's a lot cleaner. Yeah, and it actually looks like a route instead of a crisscross. All right. If you're going to make a figure 8, just make 2 lines. Come on. There's no reason not to have 2, unless you're playing the game at such a high level of lines that you got a problem. In which case, you really should just be, running shuttles straight down one big street, or doing a loop around the street, make it a, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, K, whatever line. deal with it that way. All right. Ninth Ward. You put in this huge station and there's no one using it. Well, where does line 9 go? Does it just go back to Mississippi? That's all it does. It's your shuttle. Your crosstown shuttle. Okay. Well, then we need tram service up here. We have a little bit of coverage. Yeah. All right, so we'll pull out of here. Give us a stop. And then give us another stop up here. And wow, line 10 might be. All right, so new line. It's the 9th Ward, line 10. 9th Ward, New Orleans. It's under B for buses. Why is it under T for tram? That's a really good question. Why did we never? All right, she hits the 9th Ward, which is right here. All right, she comes running out this way, here, and up to here. And then she comes back in. All right. Something's going on with the lines in here. Line 9. Yeah, she's doing a loop. Put her on a different stop. Let's see if we can fix that. That doesn't fix it. Okay, how about 2? 2. You're supposed to pin the screen. There you go. 2 does not fix it. Huh. She's coming across here. Let's have her stop down here somewhere. Coming or going? Going. How about both? So, she leaves the 9th Ward. She stops down here. She leaves Mississippi, and she stops down here on the other side of the street. Okay, what does that get us for a route? She's still doing this flippy thing. Okay. I don't think changing the station's going to fix this. Let's see, we want her coming. Can she travel down here? Tools. Is this section of town electrified? This portion is not, which explains quite a bit here. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Oh, look at that. Actually give her electrified streets to drive down. And it fixes itself. All right, so we have a nice clean route here. Yeah. I mean, the only thing we could change is she's crossing the street. How about that way? There you go. No street crossings. You sure? Put her on 3. She comes in, comes straight through, makes a turn. There you go. You fixed it. You are a route planning. Gee, except now you got a street crossing down here. Let's see if you get her to come in through here. Drive in, come out through here, come down. She's still got to cross. Doesn't matter. Still got to cross the street here somewhere. Do you want to build a bridge? I'm not going to build a bridge for a tram. Now you're just being now you're being city skylines goofy. All right, line 10. Comes in, comes around. 2 nice clean stops. Okay. Let's put some trams on line 10. That's easy. Manage vehicles. Clone. Throw these guys on 10. Which you can't do because something's wrong with the electric. Okay. Now let's see if we can do it. There they go. All right. So we've checked the truck routes. The truck routes? How about the truck wagons? Check the truck routes. Manage vehicles. What do we got? Oh, horse and carriage. That's just horse and carriage. Crazy, man. Okay, New Orleans. Let's replace all these with cargo. First trucks or steam Toplins. 20 and 6, 25 and 6. Slower, faster. No-brainer choice here. Okay. Oh. The, no, they're not here. They're not there. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Did they go out over the stream? Yes, they did. We have to figure out where they're coming from. I might actually post it somewhere, see if anyone knows. See what setting I have off. Because I can't tag them to ban them. I mean, because that's what we're going to do. But, all right, do we want to put any more trucks? I mean, we got 14 of them. Food, 2 and 3. Let's just see how they do. See if we get a backlog. No, well, you got a backlog of bricks. All right, double those up then. Okay, what's going on down here? Where are these bricks going? The New Orleans. Are we done with the trucks? Squirrel. Stay on one thing at a time. You'll kill us if we let you go out of control here. I think we're done with vehicles. All right, let's work on passenger trains then. I thought we did these already. Well, we're going to redo them again. What are we doing on income anyway? We're doing fine. Yeah, see, we're not making a huge killing. And we have some loss down years as the cycles change. But overall, see, these should have been more profitable. Oh, I bet you know what it is. We've really stretched out all the oil service. So their frequency is like every 5 years. So we're definitely feeling that. All right. The Baton Rouge Express. She's a Baldwin. Oh yeah, we're fixing these things. Have we decided what we're doing down here for vehicles? Well, that is a darn good question. We have at least 2 instances where the height is going to benefit from the bigger vehicle. And are we doing the black and tan? Yeah, because we have no multi-units. We have no diesels or electrics. It's just steams. So our choice at this point is really down to the A35 or for half the price, the 10-wheeler. Now, if we were just doing an issue needing traction, then yeah, that's the way to go. But for the power, it's definitely the A35. Yeah, I hate this. We're making enough money to pay for the A35s. Let's. I don't know. We just had a couple lost years of 9s and 10s. Yeah, but the passengers will keep cycling around. None of these lines have 200 people waiting. So go with the 10-wheelers. And then we need, let's see, that's 77 passengers. I guess we're going with 80s. And they are in passenger cars. Okay, we've got the 6-wheelers or the across the USA cars. See, we're kind of, yeah, but we can get anything down here in New Orleans because of the, if we were going to use German cars anywhere, it would be in Minnesota. Yeah, you know, we've said that before. I know. Okay, let's find the train and see how she does. She's going back into New Orleans, so we get to see a complete run here of heading in, dropping off. We're carrying 56. Why do we have a train going to Baton Rouge if we have a ferry going to Baton Rouge? Don't ask too many questions. The railroad union. I mean, it's too many questions. I mean, it's, do we want the people on the boat? I think we're giving them 2 options. Yes, so for those of you who don't remember, we are driving into New Orleans' station. And then here comes the fun part. We're driving out backwards. Yep, no Deus Ex Machina here, just like in every game I play. No Deus Ex Machina, no flips. We've got to drive the train backwards to get it out of here. Wow, that looks ugly. All right, now here's the problem. Where's she going to pull around? New Orleans is a big city. She heads over here to the New Orleans Central Y or the New Orleans Central Freight Y. Just a simple Y. She pulls in, stops, and backs out. And of course, we got to work with game mechanics here. I think we'll be taking test rides on each of these just to make sure we don't break anything with these bigger trains. What could we break? Oh, we can break at every junction. Don't forget, we don't mix passenger and freight, so even if the freight trains are bigger and working, doesn't mean the passenger lines won't have a problem. Sir, that looks ugly. What are you going to do about it? Oh, we're going to fix it. That's what we're going to do. How? Oh, that is costly. Yes, it is. Is she prompting me? Yeah, there she is over there. Streets. Nope, still bumpy. I mean, the tracks look good, don't they? You gotta build a tunnel. Not in New Orleans. That would be underwater. What are you, crazy? And there's nowhere. There's no sufficient clearance here for this. And then you're just doing bridge to bridge, and at that point you're crazy. Huh. You know, the outskirts of town out here definitely built up. Yeah, we knew it would. It just had to be left alone. Given a little bit of time. But that doesn't solve your problem here. No, it doesn't. Why is this track ugly? That is a darn good question. Let's see if we can just delete this segment. Autosave. Be careful. Autosave will kill us, especially at this level of size. The map is way too big. You know, and the problem we're having is, I mean, we're literally sitting here. You know how some people play this game and they're like, hey, thank you, autosave. We're like, autosave, it's been an hour. Get the hell out of here already. You know, she's been here too much. What if you do this? Just where the street is gonna go. There you go. A little bit of fine track work. They look any better? Yeah, it does. Do you think you need that to be a boulevard? You know, I think when the trains aren't here, we are going to want to get out of here just a little bit quicker. Where are you going with this? All right, back onto the train. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's way smoother. How long has it been broken? I don't know. Since the last time we were here in New Orleans? That was like a month ago. Like literally like 4 weeks ago. You know, people just tuning in might not grasp, so let's make sure we point it out. This is episode 85 and the year is 1900, which means we started in Huntsville, Alabama. We went up the map and around. And this is our second time going around the map. And this is 3 months. August, September, October, now November, going into our 4th month. Okay, what are we slowing down for? Why are you slowing down here? One-way signals, yes. Get us out of the tunnel. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, see, we lost all that momentum pulling out of the Y. That is one of the worst things about the track layout in here. we want, once they hit the Y and they start moving forward, we don't want to stop them. We want them to get a nice high-speed path right out of New Orleans so that they, whatever speed they build up, plus they're going uphill. You know, we don't want to just stop on an upslope. Yeah, this whole area is built out. Yeah, there was a time where this was just a big, vast field. We kept talking about it, wondering when's it going to turn into something. Where are we riding this to? Rouge. Oh man, we haven't been there in a while. We haven't been anywhere these down here in a while because we haven't been here. Well, let's see how it goes. All right. What is Nope. I was wondering if I was missing something. Are we at train speed? Yeah, we are. Why are we going so slow? Just make it the A35. It's more money. The other day we had like $500 million in the bank. Spend it. I hear you. What's going on up here? Yeah, we got to do a little bit of cleanup work down here. Well, once we have a chunk of money to burn. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is all single track. So we really can't run a second train out this way. I mean, we could. I'm sure we have a siding up here somewhere. Or what, we don't. We could put one in. All right, let's see what the city looks like from... Looks like nothing you can see. Good job there, tour bus operator. You're definitely going to get a big tip at the end of this route. And over to your right is an empty field. All right, yeah, here's the siding. Is it as big as the train? Oh yeah, plenty big. All right, this tunnel should take us into Baton Rouge. Brace yourself. All hands and feet and children inside the wagon. Yeah. Did you have to put that there? It's the only way to work the station. You sure? This is single track. You sure that you just can't come chugging in? Okay, I'm not going to complain about your track laying shitty skills here, but this definitely looks like you're going down. Not level. Oh, there's a factory out there. we really haven't been here in a long time. Even when I was doing the fuel deliveries, hooking them up to the cities, I was looking at the river docks and I was like, where does this place pull cargo from? I mean, if it wasn't right at the docks, like the one here in Baton Rouge is up here in town. It's like a warehouse district with a crane. We should be able to see it. Yeah, right there. Wow, there's a lot of factories back there. Do we think that's 60, 80 people? We're gonna find out. Okay, where do they all want to go? New Orleans and the Y. Why are people stopping at the Y? we've set all these routes. No, New Orleans lets people off at the Y so that it encourages. Oh man, I can't believe we did that. Yeah, it encourages that side of town to build up. That's why it's built up. Those people have a train station. Hmm. You sure you want to do that? Um, okay, why not? Well, because at least this way you can have another train here. The train could sit out here when we're running multi-unit cars. Um, what about getting up here to the oil refinery? Yeah, that's a good point. Are they going to come in by train? Well, I mean, the train stations are, the tracks are right here. Um, okay, just as a reminder, when World War I is over, which we're affectionately calling when Johnny comes marching home, that's when we're going to bring back all the city town, all the factory towns. The cities stay the same, but we bring in the factory towns. You know, just a little factory town, no industry, just residential and commercial. You know, the industry is the factory. Well, without an industry here, it's going to hurt the growth of the community. Yeah, we know. That's why it's a town. So, well, why don't you take the commercial out too? Well, because then where would people go to get a drink after work at the factory? Okay. But yeah, this will come out. I guess we'll run the tracks out to here to connect up the factory town. So, what does that have to do with this piece of track? I guess that means there'll be two trains here. Okay, if that's the lie you want to stick with, I guess we'll all believe it. In the interest of role playing. All right, we have 87 on board. Well, hey, it was worth adding the extra car. All right, grabbing a sip of tea while we take a ride back down to New Orleans. And as always, for those of you who want to join in the conversation, backseat drive, participate, or just yell, "What are you, blind?" and get told repeatedly, yes. You can hop on Discord. Check out the website, www.storepapa.com. I know, it's almost like a theme. You are going uphill here quite a bit. Just a reminder, almost all this track was laid when we were barely able to eke out a living. Yes, but we have a rule that says you don't get to redo the track later just because. You know, there's got to be some reason. Okay, can we see New Orleans this way? Yes. Once the skyscrapers start to come in. What factory is that over there? I bet you it's a factory we're not using. Yeah, it's a brick factory. Just sitting over here unused. Wow. And are we driving? We're sailing bricks down here. Yeah, here's the Bobby Ricky bringing another 64 bricks. Do we not have access to stone around here anywhere? We can't just make our own bricks? There's some beautiful work out here. Really? Isn't that what you said, like the sixth and seventh time you laid down the same piece of track? This is a lot of traffic here. Where are all these people going? Well, they're having a hell of a time over here. Did you run a tram up here? No, we didn't. These people have bus service to nothing. Oh, I remember having this conversation last time we were here. And the gist of the conversation was, what the hell are you doing? See, our problem is our angle down here. Okay, well, lower us down. No. Do it again. This whole thing is quite out of whack. I guess it actually doesn't look that horrible from over here. Oh no, it still looks ugly. And something didn't want to let us grab over here. To a curved road. Look at that. Now pull out the take all my money tool. Yeah, it sounds a lot like take all my money fool, but it is definitely the take all my money tool. Oh, that looks so ugly. I swear, man, it's like you're not even trying sometimes. There you go. Look at you, able to lay a piece of road that doesn't look like a freaking evil death trap. All right, there you go. Now what? Should see a little bit of growth out here from that. Yeah, but we need a bus stop. Didn't we just say we had catchment everywhere? I mean, this is covered, okay? And what about over here? That just does nothing across the street. Huh. Well, then I think what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to come down. Are you sure? You know, I'm not sure. But excuse me, we are definitely not crossing. That bridge is swamped. So what? It's swamped because they're all trying to get out up here. And they're trying to go back across. And I think what's happening is when the trains come in, we're getting a little bit of, let's call it bursty traffic. That is cool. I love when we're able to get a road under the bridges. You know, because that's what the real world's like. You know. Okay, then what? Well, then we'll just flood the streets with the traffic from up here down to here. Yeah, and then your bridge will be useless. No, then it'll be an alternative route. Then make it an alternative bridge. Then it's just a whole bunch of bridges. I know that track looks so ugly, doesn't it? I guess it's not. It's just when you look at the whole thing, it's definitely a little crappy. Yeah, I think that's it. We're just getting bursts of traffic as it goes through the city. Are we supposed to be fixing trains today? You know, this is a transport game. It's not a train game. There's more to it than just trains. You know, if the traffic's not flowing well to all the neighborhoods, they won't get their goods deliveries and they won't have access to public transportation. And if you don't give them public transportation, then they hop in a personal vehicle. And that's when you have all sorts of problems. So we're never going to build highways? Oh, no, we're definitely going to be building highways. It's just, you know, you have to manage all of the transportation needs. Yeah, see, if you wanted a double bridge. Oh, wait. Roads upgrade. Okay, where would there be a pillar collision? Down there. Okay. And we edit a section of this. Now we can edit that section. We can't delete. Nope, it does not want to let you do that, Bear Buckaroo. Wow. Yeah, because this will drop down and it causes a problem. You are stuck with you are stuck with that bridge. That is messed up. How the hell did we get stuck with a bridge? We're just trying to get public transportation over here. Well, throw it on the bridge. That is not going to help our problem. Okay, so then where is it going to go from and to? Well, Here's what I think we're going to do. Give me a bus stop here, because that covers down that way. Well, not all of it. Well, that's their problem. And then when it leaves, it comes over here. Then what? Well, you're going to have to upgrade the streets to trams. Let me get in and out up this way. We can't electrify the bridge. And there's a lot of restrictions on this bridge here. Yeah, there is. Huh. Do you think you can tram it but not electrify it? Well, let's see. Nope. And you know what? Her slope is a little ugly, so I guess we're going to have to fix that too. Wow. Yeah. Something's definitely... That was weird because there were people on that bridge. Yeah, no, that was definitely not the norm. Okay. Give us the big bridge, electric. And now give us the modern bridge. We can't do. Well, we got a pillar back here. And we got a big old pillar over here. Okay, give me the bridge and we'll fix. Please don't. Please. You're killing me. Is there a section you can delete? Now, give me the pillar bridge here. Where is there a bridge pillar collision? This building? How about now? Can you give me one pillar? There we go. One nice pillar. Okay, no magic bridge. All right, now come over to the other side. Now, can you give me the pillar over here? That seems like an awfully small street to feed this bridge. Now, can you give me a pillar? Yes, you can. But there's going to be some stuff in the shadow here. Can we? You have to actually touch the bridge. Try it again. There we go. Oh, ooh. Beep. You are still not doing it. Maybe if you were using the that thing. Well, that ain't making much of a difference at all. All right, how about now? All right, we're coming down. got a not bad slope. Okay, then what happens? Can you give us a pillar? No, it's colliding with something. This house or something down here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Grab the bridge. Now, give us a pillar. Why do you need a pillar? Because bridges don't float in space. There you go. All right. Now, electrify this street. Tools and catenary. All right, now we can get across the bridge. Then what? Well, then you can go this way down to the station. And you can come back out, grab some people here, come back over. Okay, well then where is your air quotes home? It's the 9th ward. Oh, we just weren't working. Well, I wonder if it's still even in the buffer. It is. Hey, 9th ward 11. Okay. You know, there it is. All right, come out of here. Cross over the bridge. Go down here to the other station. On your way out, stop here to increase your coverage. That is perfect. Now, do you do anything goofy down here at the station? Nope, she pulls. Change her color to something we can identify down here. She comes in. She's going straight up this boulevard and over the bridge. Oh, that's convenient. Is there anywhere over here to have her stop? No. She could stop here. Oh, yeah, she could. All right, when she leaves Madison, stop here. Okay. Now, leave Madison, come down here, hit Church Street, hop on the bridge, go to the Y. All right, then you hit Poplar on the way back. You know, we could have you stop here on 3rd. No, just get her into Madison. We're not making local express everywhere stops. Okay. Now, let's get 4 trains on her. Trams. Yes, 4 trams. Well, where is... Oh, that's not 9th ward. 9th, 10th. She doesn't go to the 9th ward. This is, so this is just New Orleans 11. Manage vehicles. Clone. Put these guys on the Y11. All right. We've accomplished many things here. Things that will improve the lives of the people of New Orleans. TBD. But, yeah, big but. What's that number here? Is it 9, 8, 7? I don't remember these number pads. I just go through every one of them, clicking them one after another. Because we want to get rid of the stoplight here. Try it again. 9. What did that give us? Nothing to do with streets. That's missions. 8. Is there a stop sign here? Not a stop sign, a street light. There's so much traffic it'd be impossible to detect it. But there's not one here. So 7. That's stations. 6. Cargo. 5. Destinations. How about 4? Speed limits 3. Land use 2 is the water. 1 is contour. We don't know where the station thing is, do we? No, we really don't. We don't. Player ownerships, tram tracks, catenaries, street construction. These are some of the worst intersections in this game you could ever see. You know, you would think this would be an example of intersection brilliance. We'll tell you, it is not. This is not. I mean, you know, again, it's a transport game. So, traffic jam heading this way. We got to find that tool. 9, 8. And this. There's no traffic lights in any of these intersections. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. If anybody knows where the traffic intersection tool is, hook a blind guy up. All right. That's good enough. Did something just disappear there? I hope not. Make sure these two make it across. Yeah, they do. Okay. Could have been a fluke on my part. How's going on here? Somebody has broken things. She's going into the Y. She's going into the Y. I think the length of the trains is already starting to impact us. That's an older train. Yeah, I think we upgraded this at some point. Like we were down here doing something. And we might have upgraded. Well, Gulf Cities Explorer. Yeah, these are... They're carrying 99. How many people are on the line? 460 out of 495. Wow. You want to write these numbers in chat? I mean, I guess I can. I mean, wasn't that supposed to be our thing? Every time you work on one of these lines, drop all the deets into chat? No, we still don't have the chat box. So we're at 206, 6 minutes, and we're at 495 out of 5. Okay. Let's replace the vehicles. Now they are currently Baldwins. So we're going to be replacing them with A35s. And then, why are these lines not the yellow color? Is there some scheme we put on these things? No, they just never got a color. You want to go for 120s? Yeah. Okay, this one's in New Orleans heading for the Y. Let's see how she does getting out of town. I mean, she should do exactly the same as the others. Yeah, good point. You in a rush? No. Remember a long time ago we said we do not upgrade every vehicle all at once. Well, why not? Because we did it a long time ago. It really turned out ugly. You see, she's not allowed to pick up or drop off here. I'm telling you, man, the crosstown bus thing is not worth it. You know? Yeah, but we need the bus back here to get people, around. Well, I wouldn't do it on this line. And we're not, so, I mean, there you go. All right, let's see how we're doing getting out of town. Well, there should be nothing in our way. Hey, we can't complain about 50 plus getting out of town. And here we can see how the city's been evolving. Yeah, we still don't have any skyscrapers. We're not going to get those until the clock moves forward a little bit. And then, we'll move into the next era and we'll see a bit of a change. That over there is the Cafe Du Monde. All right, let's see how we're doing. I mean, I don't know how much faster you think she can get. I mean, she's a local. That's a good point. All right, let's see what her stats are. Might not have been enough time. All right, let's see. 246. That is up. 6 minutes. Still the same. Yeah, these are just locals. And 511 out of 600. So she's definitely carrying more people. Yeah, but is that a hiccup? No, I don't think so. I think what's going to happen is the same thing that happens on every other route in Transport Fever. The more opportunity you give the peoples, the more they're going to keep running back and forth. Do you know if your microphone's actually going out? Well, and I would if I had the screen overlay working properly. Yes, it is. My screen overlay is going out. Thank you for asking. Here are the chat commands, in case anybody would like them. And here's that annoying lower third ad that I created. I know, it's just comedic brilliance. You gonna make a different one? I don't know. I mean, apparently chat itself has been broke for a week and I haven't fixed that. I mean, I only noticed it yesterday, but it's been broke for a week. So, you would think I was doing this to make money. I know, instead of just for the fun of it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We are just here. Oh, look at that. We got 100 out of 120. Good thing we took on that extra storage space. All right, what's next then? I wonder if any of these stops will take us over 100. This is definitely Shacktown here. So, I mean, yeah, they're commercial or industrial. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to start. That is some really bad signal placement right there. And oh yeah, there it is. There's another one out here. I was going to say, how messed up is the signal placement over here? Yep, this is the Gulf States area. There's the freight lines back there. I thought we were single track only. Yeah, this is 6 cities in a row. Their locals and their expresses fill this track. Wow, this is I did not know that this was even here. Look how your train's sticking out the S of the station. Well, it's going to affect boarding speed. And look at that, you're clogging the junction too. So we're going to have to move this back some. Can't we? Yeah, same thing over here. Yep. So let's track. Let's do it from back here. Now down here, a little different story. We're going to have to move this over and this. So give us some track. Yeah, you can't go back too far. No. Oh man, don't not break these intersections down here. We have a lot of... Dude, there's a lot of tiers down here in these tracks. The Gandhi dancers put a lot of time in these things. And they are going to be pissed at you if you mark them. Okay, now. Come around. Like that. All right. Now, you get it right here. There you go. All right, here's the train we rode in on. Yeah, I couldn't even, if you had bet me money, I'd be like, I had no idea that that was a covered station down here in Pascagoula. You had to think about that, didn't you? Yeah, I did. But, all right, well, let's see what else we got going on now. Hey to everybody who's tuned in tonight, thanks for tuning in. If you have any questions, if you need a tour of the map, get an update on where we are, just let me know. We are currently on episode 85. The year is 1900. And we're back in New Orleans. You know, we've made a loop down to we go around the map counterclockwise. And we're back down to the bottom of the map. So we're going to start our swing back up the right side of the Mississippi. And first stop is New Orleans and all the transportation in the city. We checked the trams. We did a little bit of work on the streets, the cargo trucks. Now we're working on the passenger vehicles. You know, one by one, we're getting there. Okay. Oh, this one's covered too. You can't fix it till she goes in. Yeah, that's a good point. And you built some complicated stations here. Okay. Please ignore the giant steam engine that's crammed inside your compartment. Go back to reading your imaginary magazines. Paper thin walls. Next stop, Tallahassee. All right, Tallahassee for us has always been sort of a low end, kind of shitty kind of station. You know, she just never took off. She's down here at the end of the line. Yeah, you know, one of the things I wish we had was like a, again, it's not a railway game. Yeah, I know. There's no way to kick everybody off down here. I mean, we could, but then it'd be a deadhead run going back. Well, she definitely clears the points here. All right, well, while we're here, we're going to walk our way back, making sure that we've upgraded all the vehicles. Manage vehicles 1 and 2. They are becoming max. Passengers, max. Okay, now do we have a cargo run out here? Yes, we do. Manage vehicles, replace, and they become Toppling trucks. All right, now, while our train is working its way back, we're going to speed jump to the cities. And here we are in Pensacola. Oh, you know what? We didn't, these are La Obasants. That's how long it's been since we haven't been here. Yeah, we're going for something that's 17 and 5 to 25 and 9. I mean, literally double the capacity and 50% faster. Do we have a truck out here? Now, wouldn't it just be easier? These are people waiting in the stations. Yeah, it's not a huge amount. Outside, not a big deal. 50 people. Yeah, see, she's taken. That'll bleed itself down. And we have no issues out here in Tallahassee. No, we do not. All right, next stop, Pascagoula. There's our train. Okay, the Alabama Limited is right here. How convenient. Let's change these guys. They are Baldwins. So they are going to get replaced with, we're just jumping right to the A35s. And for passengers, They are pulling 88. So they get 100. Keep her bookmark because I think we're going to have to. 18 is no big deal. Pascagoula 1 and 2. You are La Obasance. And now you are Mac. And cargo line. Stagecoaches. Yep. Now become tarpaulin trucks. Tarpaulin trucks. All right, she's pulling out of the station, so we are going to see how she does on the climb. Because the climb is definitely the biggest part of our... Yeah, like I said, there's quite a hodgepodge of stuff out here. Yeah, but they're not all cookie cutter. Hey, if you're going to build something that's cookie cutter, you know... Ooh, what's going on here? Ooh, freight trains. What's she waiting for? They're quite fast coming downhill. Okay, 1 passenger car, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, these trains are all waiting because it's single track. You know, huge time expense. Here you can see the Gulf States area. Down here at the Panhandle. That's an oil well. Holy cow. Yeah, we're going to have to hook that up eventually and send that over to the Vidalia oil refinery. We probably have a refinery up in Mississippi somewhere. I don't know. We'll have to wait till we're doing an industry day. Yeah, well, this isn't an industry day. It's a passenger. This isn't even a passenger day. This is just, let's get these trains all upgraded to the latest versions. You know, let alone fix. So, just as a reminder, we are touching vehicles that travel anywhere near Huntsville. Just expect stuff to break. Stuff is just going to break all over the place. We have so many vehicles coming through here. And of hugely varying lengths. You know, from that 104 that we just passed up to 350s. And you know, we've talked about it before. If we would just run a shuttle from Pascagoula up here to Birmingham, you know, or Mobile rather, you know, to run up and down the hill. You know, it would get us out of the lowlands quicker. And then everybody would loop up here. But, I mean, that's not how the lines operate. Is that a loop? Yeah, I guess it is. It's not even laid out very well, is it? No, it is not. Hey, look at that. It's the Birmingham Tower. You are not riding this thing all the way to forever. Get back down. Yeah, it's an oil well. How about that? Oh, we have an oil refinery over here. I did not know that. And we've got a farm out here. We have another one over here too. Wow, we have industries down here. Oh, that's where that's going to go. It's all going to go into the chemical plant. Yeah, probably this one too. It's just going to be a closed loop chemical run. Come up here, drop off, grab these, take it back to here, refine the other. It'd be a very much closed loop. Okay. We were in Pascagoula. Make sure we upgraded our vehicles. Yep, she's got max. Okay, now over to Mississippi City. That is a very different looking. Where did we get that from? I do not remember. Are those steel? Did you put those in? I don't think so. No, that's part of some station thing. Wow. Cool. All right, Mississippi City. All right, managed vehicles. Tarpaulin trucks. There we go. And change them out to max. All right, huge boost in our passenger capacity. You know, like that. There's nothing. None of these are earth-shattering. Backlog type stuff. All right. Next stop, Gulfport. You know, you say that like you didn't have to stop and think about it. Well, I mean, I did. You know, you didn't check catchment. Wasn't really worried about 72. Max. Clone them. Okay. Do we not have, we don't have freight coming into Gulfport? No, it's fuel and goods, but not things we don't make. Well, we just started making them. Nothing uses that. That's the freight side. Don't jump over there just yet. We just got here. All right. Well, the only other city down here is White Kitchen. So let's get that one while we're here. All right, White Kitchen. La Obasans stagecoaches. Holy cow. Man, we have not upgraded these things. Don't forget, you know, several times that we've been down here, we have been like waiting for money to come in broke. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, holy cow. It does shock and amaze sometimes. All right, manage vehicles. Replace steam tarpaulin. Okay. Yeah, the Alabama limit is still way up here. Oh, she did her turn in Birmingham. Yeah, from Birmingham, it is a long trip up to Huntsville, and the lines are separated. Are you sure? There's no passenger line up to Huntsville? No, there's not. Holy cow, how did we get away without that? All these years. Well, we'll fix that when we're up in Huntsville. You just going to extend the Alabama Limited? I mean, I guess we could, but that is a long stretch. Well, yeah, and the more stops on the route, the more chance that you pick up at A for E. And then the intermediate stops get screwed over. So, all right, Birmingham. Manage vehicles. Replace the stagecoaches. Let's give them back for passenger service. Do we have a backlog? 32. 60. Yeah, I guess we're changing up the number of vehicles. No depot. How is there? We were putting depots on every town everywhere. How is there no depot up there? Oil well, chemical plant. Oh yeah, that's the one we just talked about. Yeah. How is there no depot up here? Well, it didn't catch fire. Nope, wrong game. Wow, we got no. There's some. I do not see a water tower though. Yeah, this is definitely older decorated town. Shocking. All right, let's try it now. Birmingham. There you go. All right, do we have a cargo run up here? No, I think we're just getting catchment to like almost the entire city. Okay. Montgomery. Here's the station. She's got 2 routes on her. Okay, do we have a backlog of people anywhere? 441. All right. Manage vehicles. All right. That'll certainly help the town bloom. All right, now Mobile. And then we're back down into the Panhandle. 210 people waiting to go to Pascagoula. Here's the Alabama Limited. Where is the next train on this line? She is in Montgomery. Yeah, but where is she going? She's going to Mobile, so she's coming here. And she's got plenty of space, so she'll definitely she can bleed off 70 of these people. Okay, well that doesn't solve our problem, does it? No, it does not. Excursion Explorer Limited. Bum bum. The Alabama Sunrise. Okay. And we've definitely. Oh no, we didn't. Max. 8 vehicles. Again, no depot. How freaking poor were we? We were going bankrupt. Yeah, but you deleted depots? I mean, they're... Okay, Mobile 1. Mobile 2. Just take us to 8. And Mobile 2. To 8. Alright. Do we have any cargo being delivered up here? No, we're just relying on catchment. Alright. Back down to the panhandle. Down we go. Cafe Du Monde train. I know. It's going to be hard to upgrade that. We're going to have to go through it color by color, vehicle by vehicle. I know, but they are great to see them drive by. How goofy. Alright. Grab a drink of your tea. I'll be grabbing a drink of mine while we watch the paints. Paint? No, let's get on this one. She's heading back our way. That is a cool looking station. I wonder if it's part of the... Oh, I bet that's what it is. It's the frame for the overhead. We just never connected it to the other piece. So we get a cool looking unfinished Art Deco sort of exhibit. I think it's pronounced Art Deco. Yep, could be. Could very well be. And the bridge down here looks a lot better. Alright. Next train to upgrade. These things can't fit in the stations anymore. They fit, we just take a loading penalty. Wow. Who would have thought? You know, even where we've had to take the station down, they don't fit. Okay, who's this? White kitchen line. Let's change that out. Okay, she has the tan colors. So we're going to stick with that. And then... Alright. She's done. Who's next? Baton Rouge we did. The Gulf Cities Explorer we did. Old Miss. Oh, wow. Where does this go? I don't know, but we're about to find out. She is only sporting the yellow in the cars. She goes to Biloxi. Holy cow. Where the hell is Biloxi on the map? That track is way too sharp. Okay. Is this the one with the really steep cliff? Well, I mean, everything coming out of the panhandle is a really steep cliff. Okay, but like, why did this just go up to get up over here? Like, that's not, that's a little counterproductive. I think our driver, though, is the hill. I like having that little bridge there like that. It's kind of cute. You know, just breaks up the scenery. Speaking of scenery, here's the Gulf State area again. Here's the panhandle. Yeah, see, I really like the way these turned out because, you know, first off, tunnels are ugly. If you got tunnels all over the place, you know, blah. YGGY, your game your way. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, once you do it, make it look better. And then play it and make it harder and try and do it again. Oh, that's right. This just drives through White Kitchen. Well, if it drives through White Kitchen, why isn't it? Is that an express station? I don't think it needs to be an express station. Yeah, because the tracks don't. Hmm. Well, we could clean this up and drive it through the station. Do you need to do that? Well, I'm just saying it would be more accurate. Do you need to delete this to do? No, you don't. You just need to configure it and realize that you're going to have two tracks here. So then this is your station over here. Okay, now. Okay, What are you doing? We're cleaning up the station. Okay, why? Well, because we have the money to do it now. You know, this station was put in as very much a under budget endeavor. And now that we have the extra funds, we're able to clean things up. Signals coming out and off to me. How are you going to turn around? Yeah, it's a very good question. I haven't thought about it. I'm just sort of winging it. Okay, now what? You got a guy who needs to loop around. Did you know that was there? I had no idea that was there. Well, I mean, that sort of puts a... It's going to mess up a lot of town. Yeah. You didn't think this, did you? No, I did not. You didn't even look. You're trying to build this overlay right in the middle of the town here. I did not know any of that. You just drove a train into here. How did you not see all that? And you're the one that wanted to put in the freaking express bypass station. That is like so weird. Where's the Biloxi? Biloxi. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, Old Miss. Here it is. Old Miss. Look at that. And she stays on the Center Express tracks. How cool. All right. A little bumpy there. Can you get rid of that tunnel? No, that's a pretty big stretch. Why not? Let's see if we can. You just how did we build this thing in the first place? Margaret, hey, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Happy Wednesday. I think we gotta build this from a little bit further. Yeah, but we don't want to lose that bridge. No, because the bridge looks cool. Too much slope. Damn it. See, that's what you get for messing with stuff. You shouldn't have touched it. Margaret, I've been waiting for you to not. Well, Margaret, there you go. So if you had set a timer when you said, hey, until the time I said, hey, that would be your blind timer. The tunnel you go through in Maryland. You mean like at the Inner Harbor or something? Which tunnel in Maryland? I know there's a tunnel. There's the Francis Scott Key Bridge, and then there's the two different tunnels around the Inner Harbor. And then there's the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. And then when you're coming from Virginia on the south side going into Maryland, south of D.C., there is a historical bridge and tunnel. No, that's just a bridge, though. I think we hinkied this last time by doing something like this. You know, that's all right now. Now we can't grab it. You know, I tried to improve the tunnel and now I can't put it back in because, you know, I messed with it. Now that I'm back here with extra money to spend, I'm trying to fix things and it's just, I'm breaking them. I have not been back here in New Orleans to do any work in this game for like 4 weeks. The Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a rock face sort of on those tunnels. Too much slope. Does it want to give us a tunnel? See, it will give us a tunnel, but if we don't want a tunnel, then it's crying too much slope. and that's kind of messed up. No, now it says that's like daring me to. Daring me to. We just have to find the right angle. And okay, she'll take a tunnel. She won't take that. That is messed up. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let's so our Jackson Square equivalent would be here. I don't have those buildings open yet in this game's era to build, so I let the game build them automatically. And what we get is these things. They very much look, you know, the era. If we were playing a different game, City Skylines, which I also play, there we can actually get a Bourbon Street and build it with all different restaurants and bars and taverns and lights, Mardi Gras floats. That game is about managing the city, and you get to do a lot more to manage the people and take care of things like police and fire. Here, we just manage passengers and freight. Yes, yes. So this area is the French Quarter. Um, French quarters are what you get for change for a French dollar, but this is the French Quarter. Um, and of course, the bakery down here is named Cafe Du Monde. So the trains that I use to pull the food out of here to feed the Gulf State area. We need a different one. Cafe Du Monde 2. Matter of fact, I have to upgrade the Cafe Du Monde trains. So the the highly detailed coloring process is about to start because um, I built them all to look like this. You know, with their Mardi Gras colored trains. Well, I'll tell you what, the next time you have time to start, you let me know and I will start. I will go back into a City Skyline series. It will take me a little while to troll the workshop looking for New Orleans type buildings and structures to download them. And then, okay, I will, we can plan that. Not a problem. I think the other thing though is we have to figure out how big we want to cover of New Orleans because that game has trains and airports and ships, you know, so it's sort of a, you know, I'll have to go get a few city maps of, yeah, or the day after Monday. We could do it either one. Um, I mean, we could do it the day before Wednesday if that's, you know, that would be a week from today minus one. But, you know, whatever works out, we can plan it. Unless you want to play City Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, I happen to have a giveaway for that game to do. So, yeah, I have to replace all of these trains. These are 84s. Yeah, these are my Starbucks filled sidekick describes these games as nerdy and nichey, and they can be very intense. So, yeah, either one. Um, they you can put a lot of effort into them. You know, it's like right now this map has we're getting pretty close to where we'll have 1,000 hours into this game, and you know we're talking about Well, you know, do you want to be on your phone or on a computer, like a laptop or a tablet or something? Because there are games that we can play where if you're on your tablet or your phone, um, then we'd actually be, playing the game. Like, are you familiar with You Don't Know Jack? There's oh yeah, no, these are um it's I mean, I'm continually trying to get Anna out from, next to me to on her own computer because, I mean, she's played first person shooters. Her and Bean used to sit side by side playing Doom and Quake, and they had great fun. She got scared to death one time in the middle of the night, but they had a great time. And she's played Castle Wolfenstein, both on the PC and on the Xbox. So, if you can get her in front of the game, well, yeah, that's why we'll have to know because that would determine what game to want to play. Because if we can find something that like you and Anna could play on your phone and I can play on the PC, like um, I don't know, we'll have to find one. Well, then what are you using? You're a full computer, a laptop, a desktop computer with three screens wrapped around like a big command center? Do you have one of those ergonomic keyboards? Yes. Okay. So you do know I don't know Jack. It's a trivia game. It has trivia questions, a little bit of fun and humor to it. It's a variety game. Um, yeah, we could definitely do that. Those can be quite a bit of fun. Now, Eilish plays a game called Plate Up. It's a cooking game. I was invited into the circle once, and then I was kicked out of the circle. So, her circle's a little intense, and I think they're not intense. I think they're where I'm intense and I'm like, okay, what is it exactly that we're doing here? Like the fact that I have all these trains and they're different colors so that when I'm looking at them, I can see the routes coming in and, very quickly trace them to know where they go. Um, a lot of people would not take the time to to make sure everything's color coded properly and stuff. So, um, yeah, there's definitely a few out there. We'll have to find out what the boss is willing to play, because if we can get her involved, it's harder to get Bridget involved because unless we're playing at a time when we know the kids are asleep, and then she's wanting to catch up on her own sleep. So it's a whole different schedule with her. Yeah, it's easy to learn. There's no learning curve to it. You know, so you're not losing out on anything. I think we could definitely. All right, we have to upgrade the Pensacola line. Ooh, Russian class GV. We haven't upgraded this thing in forever. So this train just goes to Pensacola and loops around and comes back. So, but she's still got to get up the hill. Yeah, one of the things that um, she did offer to play that Halloween scary game with me, but there was a little bit of um, I like you, so I'm willing to play this sort of thing. So I didn't, yeah, I didn't force the issue. All right, this is a Baldwin, so she's getting upgraded, and the White Kitchen we upgraded. So, Sunshine Express. Oh, she goes all the way out to Tallahassee. That's what this one does. So she's got, yeah, these things have not been, I mean, I haven't been upgraded in forever because I haven't been down here on the map. And when I say forever, I mean like in terms of like real life time, 4 weeks. It's been maybe 4 weeks since we've been down here. And 2, 3, 4. All right. So every passenger train in here has been upgraded. All the trams have been upgraded. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of games we can come up with that are, no learning curve, fun, quick, easy to play. This train is driving out of the station backwards until it gets to the Y, and then it rotates or, switches directions. I play all my games with no Deus Ex Machina. There's no hand of God that comes in and does things in them. So, unless the game mechanic, you know, like if it's a first person shooter and you get shot, you respawn somewhere. That's part of the game. Otherwise, you'd play it once and you could never play it again. But if there's an option in the game that says, what train is this? The Gulf Breeze. Oh, that's a Gulf City Explorer. They didn't get, they don't get colored cars. Different train line. I have just a few more years to wait, and I'll get the better stuff from the workshop will unlock, and I'll have, like pinstriping down the sides and all sorts of stuff. There's way better liveries coming. Let's see, is traffic any better? This was bumper to bumper when I started tonight. So we've definitely cleaned this up. We got 43 people waiting here to go to Baton Rouge. All right, let's see. There's a marbles game, but I'm not sure how that would work. I'd have to look into it. Like you play as racing marbles. I'd have to check. There's a lot of games that, especially because Anna plays on the Nintendo Switch, that you can't get to play on like online or the PC. So I have to get her off the Switch and onto, if you try and get her on her tablet or on her laptop, then it's like that's a work machine. She doesn't like to mix oil and vinegar sort of thing. Margaret, did you buy your lottery tickets? I believe tonight's lottery is like $1 billion or something. All right, we're heading out of New Orleans. Let's see what we got. 50. I think this is where we were about earlier. We made it to around 50, 53 as we pulled out of the city. Yeah, if we get up to another $500 million, we'll shave that down a little bit. Because we're not going over the top of it, but just appearance-wise. Just to clean it up. We're on the wrong train. I wanted to get on the what train did I want to get on? Oh, we were just talking. I didn't actually want to be on any one of them. I needed to get over to the freight lines. All right, we've done the ferries. Just to recap, ferry boats are upgraded. We've got oil production flowing. We've upgraded all the trams in the city, the trolley cars. We've upgraded all the trucks that haul the cargo into the city. Let's see, Ninth Ward. She's getting bricks and food. We need to get machine parts and tools into the city. Who knows where they're coming from? And down here, we should be bringing fuel over to here. And we've got, yeah, we are woefully behind on bringing resources into the city. We might have to Garden District. She's getting bricks. Huh. Oh yeah, she's getting fuel. Okay. Not a lot, but you know, just a little bit. So let's head up to Cafe Du Monde and get her trains upgraded. Because here we go, right here. 2 engines to try and get out of the hill. So all the other trains that come into New Orleans come into the city with stuff on them. The passenger trains leave with passengers, but they have this very gentle slope to get out. And they're averaging about 50 kilometers an hour with our top engine right now. The freight trains, they have a little bit more aggressive route to get out. We could make it a little bit better. Like that's a little tacky right there. We should fix that. And then, you know, here's the crops train. The crops train is leaving empty. Single engine. So, oh well, Illinois Central. Where are these things pulling crops from? The French Quarter, the Y, Pascagoula Farm, the Gulfport Exchange. Yeah, they're, wow. Illinois Central. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought they were. Well, that's who does freight in New Orleans. We wouldn't have put it here if it's not who ran freight down here. Well, let's get these guys upgraded. Let's see if there's a second line for crops. And then we could do them both. Cafe Du Monde, no, it's just the one inbound. So this line goes to 2 farms. All right. Just because we're changing a line. That's the name of the line. Our rate is 324? 334. 5 minutes and 6:02 with 4. Okay, so that's our goal to try and improve. And we're going to change her around to, what are they carrying? They're carrying 140. Yeah, let's change those up. So these are Illinois Centrals. So they're stock colors. It looks that way until we get Illinois Central. All right, cargo. No. She's got a yellow caboose, so we're going to give her the engine in yellow. No, not fluorescent yellow, the dark yellow. Close to the khaki color. That is more. Yeah, I wish we had the H. That's Carl. Could be Bob. Yeah, there it is. All right, cargo. So we need gondolas because we're bringing in crops. There's the 80s, 12s, 8s, and 12s. So you see they're smaller, but they weigh more. which means it's going to be much harder for us to get out of the valley. But they take up less space. So if you're trying to do tight track planning, it makes a difference. However, we're just pulling into 2 farms and coming back. So it's not really that much of a difference. But it's a tough decision. Do we want the extra 5 tons? I guess we're going to have to. All right, so these are 140s that we're dealing with. We're going to replace them with 208s or 204s. Yep. And then we're going to realize that we put in the wrong. And we're going to replace those 204s. And now give me a caboose. We just passed it. There it is. And 52 million later, replace. Okay, that is now a very different looking train. All right, now we've got the Cafe Du Mondes that need to be upgraded. We have 3 of them. That's not what you wanted. Cafe Du Monde managed vehicles. Okay, so these guys are, these are just a hodgepodge. We put these things together as we had time and money, and there's nothing consistent about them. I mean, we've got 10. I mean, this is looking very junky. But we are going to clean it up. I mean, the namings aren't even consistent. Where does this thing go? Okay, Cafe Du Monde. She's got, how do we add that up? So she's got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 158. 154 if you're going to be nerdy. But then we've got a 70 and a 70. So this is all boxcars. So we are going to clean these guys up. And we're going to standardize this junk a little bit. And we are going to go with A35s in stock color. All right. Then we are going to go with boxcars. Give me the 80 boxcars. Here they are. All right, just go with these. We are going to go with the Mardi Gras color scheme of 2 of these. And then another 2 and another 2. That gets us to 72. And then we're going to bring them in the bright green. 1, 2, 1, 2. And we're going to shift them in to break up the color. Just like they do in the real world. Don't laugh, there are plenty of trains that are, decorative schemes. All right, that gives us 120. Okay, there's 144s, which is bigger than most of them, but it's getting there. All right, and then what color are you going to do the caboose? Well, that's a different question. Because how do we want to see it? Um, all right. Replace. Okay, she's heading out. We're going to follow her out of New Orleans and see how she does getting up that hill. Because here's the problem we have. This thing is leaving with cargo on board. And that ridge over here just proves to be too much. I mean, they slow down to nothing. See, what I'd really like to do is just have her clear the point. You know, like inside this corridor right here. And have her stop and then pull out. We can't do that because the game won't recognize a signal as a stopping point. As soon as she clears, we should start following her. As soon as she clears, start following her. Hey, wake up. Drive the train. What the hell is this thing waiting for? There are no signals on the outbound circuit here. That may have affected our performance down here. Just a tad. The guy forgot all the signals. All right. We are outbound. Our big test is, can we make it up the slope? Because all these trains, if they were over a 70, like even an 80 or a 94, they were a 98. They needed 2 engines, and they just couldn't get out of here. Let's see how we do. This is looking good. Well, there's definitely no traffic on the bridge. So we fixed that problem. Damn it, we're cornering a signal. Yeah, but who are we waiting for? Waiting for this guy up here to drive through. Yeah, see, there's just so much traffic down here that, you know, we're just chug stop through the signals. I mean, that's the danger of single track. And that's the reason we do it. You know, it slows us down, hurts our profits. I mean, granted, we're down to 103 million. Wait. Is this double track here? No, it's not. Why the hell does it have a signal into the whole junction? The Alabama brick train. She's carrying 42. How much does she have waiting for her? She's got 106 waiting. Well, let's give her an upgrade. All right, let's see where. Yeah, I'm not even. Don't even talk about it. This interchange down here. Has so much work in it. Let's not even mess with that. Like, don't even, don't even tinker with this one. There's so much nonsense going on in here. Well, you know, if you brought this out just a little bit, this could click into it and they'd look a lot better. Yeah, yeah, don't mess with it. Well, why don't you keep this elevated? You know? What train is this? These are 10-wheelers. Man, that is a lot. Yeah, because she comes down the hill loaded. She goes back up empty. See, that looks tacky. You know what? Keep this elevated, make it a better slope. Bring this in through here. What are you doing back here? Just trying to make it look better. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to. And the further back you go, the more you're messing. Yeah, I know. We'd have to keep this elevated. Okay, what the hell is this? See, that's why we watch these lines when we hook them up. So we can catch garbage like this. You know, garbage, the cowardly dog. Okay, she comes through here. She comes up here. Siding. She heads into Montgomery. Siding. Through the tunnel. Siding again. Siding. Now she's in Birmingham. Yeah. Okay, she's not driving through. Ooh. Yep. Platforms, cargo. Careful. A lot of traffic comes through here. You sure? Yeah, this one right here is a through traffic train. And don't do anything to the right because we got to run the passenger line with that one. Yep. All right, whatever. All right, give me 2 more tracks. Give me a platform. Cargo. Okay, now everything else is done out here. Track work. All right, now the backside heading out. All right, that's good. feeding in. Or somebody dropping off and heading out. Signals. Okay. Cargo. Cafe du Monde. She needs a place to turn around. Keep it level. Waypoint horn. And off the main, starting its turn. Okay, Cafe du Monde should be in here. And it is. Is it? Different Cafe du Monde. There she is. Right. Let's head back. Damn, that's a long way away. You know, you could sit here and say it's a long way away, but I mean, it's how big the map is. You know, we're still just in this region. There we got. That's not a lot of bread building up. Where's this guy going? Waiting for a free route. She's trying to head out. That's quite a nest of track there. All right, now this thing, what can we do with it? Well, can we get it? I mean, it's got to go over the train tracks. What if it comes back through here? Yeah, we need some way to anchor this ground so we can get past it. Yeah, you know, as we start to climb out over here. Then can we upgrade this to the broad? Yeah, see, it's too wide. Curved. All right, what are you thinking? I don't know. I mean, we could redo the train bridge. That is a lot of work. I mean, this thing works. Yeah, it just looks weird. I mean, it's sort of a highway out of town. Well, it's definitely the highway out of town. But you know, if you could get me down to ground level over here. How you gonna fix this clown, by the way? Well, once he's down here in the station, I gotta send him back on his way. Empty. What do you think that fixes? Fixes nothing. Then let him go load up. We'll have to fix it. Out here. That's an expensive fix. Yes, it is. But you let the train drive backwards, so it's your fault. Okay, well, he's going to pull out of here going forward. What are you thinking? Here's what I'm thinking. I don't. Yeah, I know. It's messed up. Traxion. He's over here. This is such a mess. It's not a mess, he's just backwards. can't send him up this way because it's one way. And none of these are double slips. So the only thing you can do is grab them from here. And you're not going to get any of those to work. Damn. You know, did you measure these things that they don't block up the... No, but I assume they don't. Huh. Okay. How are you going to fix this guy? There's got to be a way to fix him down here. You don't have a lot of space. Oh, I know. Send him back into Cafe Du Monde. We need him on this track. Okay, there you go. He's got it activated. He's going to turn over. No, he's not. Crap. Okay, now bridge him over. Do it higher up then. Right there. You know, if you'd have just paid attention, this is not a matter of paying attention. It's a matter of just freaking can't do it on the bridge. Yeah, see, we've done this before up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, every time a train goes the wrong way. Alright. Try it now. Okay. Where is he going? He's going... Signal. All right. All right, he's good to go. You hope. No, he's good to go. All right. The crops train's coming in. They're good. Excuse me while I take a sip of my tea and enjoy the train. All right. Back to this road thing. I mean, it's just, it looks wrong. Grab the smoothing tool. Small distance. Okay, just come down through here. Just get us over here. This stretch is connected to nothing. Yeah, I think you broke it off of somewhere. I don't think so. Okay. Boulevard. Come down here. Nope, try it again. Smoothing tool again. Okay, Boulevard. Tired of the trains. Okay, we can make that look better. But let's get rid of this thing. Yeah, that's a much nicer drive. Do you want to clean this up a little bit? I mean, we could do this. Oh, say crap. Don't do that. smooth this out. Hello, take all my money. There you go. See, now we don't have a giant jagged cliff. The white cliffs of New Orleans to get out of town. Okay. Can we switch those to trestle tracks? Why, yes, we can. Thanks for bringing it up. Replace. That's why I hate that this tool does this. Do you want to delete the bridge? No, I do not want to take the chance of deleting the bridge. It'll look better. Yes, it will. And look at you deleting the street. that is just that. Oh my God, that is just. That is why we said don't mess with these weirdo things that we've squeezed in places. I don't recall you saying anything about don't touch the weirdo, that bridge thing. But whatever. Okay, now can you delete the bridge over here? You know, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think you're stuck with it. Now we know that we can take it out and fix it. All right, now, what's next? Well, you know, that's a very good question. Now, what is next? Um, let's see. Let's see. Um, do, 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 do. Huh. I don't know. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Stop listening to the songs and pay attention to the game. I'm trying. I'm trying here. It's distracting. Yeah, I bet it is. Okay. That goes back there. This comes up here. We see that one over there. Yeah, you definitely need to fix the stuff in this. Chat's broken. The little icon thing around the icon's broken. People are definitely coming through here. Trains are going under the bridges. We can see them over here. This thing is now not a bridge to wherever. There's a lot of traffic taking this. It's a big city. We got like 2,000 plus people on it. There's going to be a lot of traffic. Should we hook up an intercity bus? No. No, you should not hook up an intercity bus. We have all these intercity trains for just that purpose. They can catch a train. Alright. All this freight is done. Yeah, all those freight lines are done. Now go to the city's freight station, which is all the way over here in the 9th Ward. Or in fact, we call it the 9th Ward Rail Yard. Those of us who know it affectionately. Mississippi Tools. Ooh, BR-53. Ouch. She's carrying 60. How many tools are waiting to be picked up? Or is she just a shunter and we're going to leave her alone? There's another... This is a refinery. Tools waiting to go to the docks are 86. Oh, she's a shunter. Is she making money? Let's see. 25 ad time is way too... Just... We'll put a... we'll put a 10-wheeler on it. A 10-wheeler. Yeah, just shunt back and forth. Yeah. And she's carrying side stakes. What is she carrying over here? The New Orleans, Alabama brick train. What the hell train is this you're working on? What train? She's got a mobile before. What train did you just pick up? The New Orleans, Alabama brick train. Goes from here to Mobile. Why do we have bricks coming up to Mobile? I guess that's the limit of how far we're willing to go. These come in by barge. How's Gulfport getting bricks? Guess it's not. Oh, it's gotten big enough that it wants bricks. Okay. And... Wow, Tallahassee has grown. Yeah, not compared to the others that are all 600 cities. Then... How many bricks does this place want? She wants 105. Alright, well, let's upgrade the train then. Give her a 10-wheeler. Da, da, da. 10-wheeler. One color up. There you go. Sidecars. Stake, flat cars with stakes. Alright. 8s, 12s, and 12s. You ever, hey, good job. Good job there, buddy. So we lost all that freight. Yeah. Look on the plus side, though. We got a new looking train. Yeah, on our way to Mobile with nothing on board. Okay, who else pulls port of call here? Alright. Mississippi Tools. Managed vehicles. How about you don't destroy this one? Okay. Replace selected. Steam 10-wheeler. In the color. He's got 15 boxcars. Yeah, she carries 60 tools. These boxcars only carry 4. Boxcar 7. 4 and 7, yeah. Wow. Okay. Never these things. They look goofy. Alright. Caboose. Caboose. Change the color. Change the color, check. There's your caboose. Alright. How long have we been at this? 3.5 hours. How many mistakes have you made? Too many. Including the most recent one. Well, if I wasn't making mistakes, it wouldn't be fun or funny. Alright, so. You are losing us some money here, buddy. Yeah, but we got investments going on. This was a profitable year. And this will probably turn us around. Well, the railroad is definitely losing us some money. So, this turned out nice. Well, considering this is our first time here in quite some time, I think we've got quite a bit of progress done in terms of upgrading, the passenger trains, the freight trains, the passenger bus lines in all the Gulf port cities or Gulf Coast cities, and the city cargo trucks. Are you willing to call it and say that we have no more stagecoaches on the map? Yeah, I can't imagine there's any in Huntsville. And certainly not in Memphis or Cincinnati or Indianapolis. Okay, well, do you want to do a global upgrade check? No, No, I don't. Either we find it or it stays that way. We're not doing, we've done that before, okay? Doing a global update just like it kills the fun. It really does. So no, we're not doing it. Are we stopping here? Okay. Cafe du Monde 1. That's been upgraded. That's been upgraded. Yep, we definitely know that. All right. We just upgraded that. These guys all got upgraded. Okay. Tools to Tallahassee. She's a shunter. Yeah, but here's the problem. Managed vehicles. Tools to Tallahassee. Yeah, see, you can't. Place vehicle. Yeah, 10-wheeler. She's got 40 boxcars. $80. Okay, give me a caboose. Caboose. That's the old one. Caboose. Okay, and that'll whittle this down. And this way she'll be a little bit faster. Damn, what a station. Yeah, I know, it's amazing how they evolve. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, what else do we think we can work on? What do we want to work on? I don't know, very good questions. Um, bum, 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 bum. There's another frickin' one of them. Where's the single track? We can. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, right here. Okay, turn around. We gotta go check every vehicle on this line and see if they're all driving backwards. I thought we fixed the turnaround. Yeah, well, that just means either when we made them into passing stations, um, or they were doing it for quite some time. I mean, that's why the second we see a train. All right. All right. Do we have any more low-hanging fruit for tonight? I do not think so. Yeah, we couldn't do this tunnel. That is just amazing. How the city just swarms around as it grows. All right, well, what's next? Well, it's amazing how they won't pass lanes here. We don't have highway roads or anything like that. Nope. I guess, I mean, there's not really a lot of passenger work to do, is there? No, not until we get new types of passenger trains. You know, and even these express ones, as opposed to the Gulf Coast Limited, you know, I mean, they don't get to pick up a lot of speed. Okay, what if you put down a piece of track and made it the express track? Well, I mean, express track to where? You know, New Orleans out to past Mississippi City? Hmm. I would say that's an abomination of single track, even worse than anything we're doing. See, she should not have waited. Okay, we got 213 people waiting to go to Pascal on the Gulf City Explorer. Well, that means bring in another one. Okay, right now we got 5 of them. People want to go from here to Pascagoula. Yeah, see, this is where the ABCDE thing fails us. You know, they want to go to Pascagoula. I mean, if we send them down here. Oh, we never finished working on this. Think we can do it? Yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason why. I mean, we have a few minutes. Okay, let's get this thing in. Guys want to go to Pascal Farms. They ain't gonna make it. They jumped over the. Oh man, they jumped over the rock. Auto save. All right, let's connect up the bridge. Too much slope. Too much slope. The enemy of everything we try and build. Come on, move up. I gotta. Well, we can at least do this smoothing back here. Tracks. Yeah, the bleed over on this track is horrible sometimes. I mean, it just makes using it such an extra step hassle. All right, everything appears to be working. It's okay. What is the title of today's episode? It's transportation in New Orleans. I mean, we've fixed the buses and the stuff over here in Tallahassee. We've done Pensacola, Pascagoula. Excuse me. Um, Pascagoula, Mississippi City, Gulfport. We did everything in New Orleans. Um, we've got a bit of a growth spurt going on. I think we're going to need a depot. Um, See, we didn't even touch this track. It just freaking grabbed it all on its own. I mean, it really is a bit of a... It's a bit of a nudge that way, I guess, would be the phrase. This lady I know would use. Can we get rid of this tunnel? No, man, we're not getting rid of tunnels. Oh, I mean, if we could. I mean, the point is we have the money for some of this cleanup stuff. It's the broken up ground that adds character. We don't want flat everywhere. Yeah, I know. It's just, we have gotten feedback from chat, you know, about the giant white cliffs of Dover sort of stuff. And it would be nice to... This is what the map tool gave us. Yeah, I know, but there's no reason we can't trim it to this level. You know, take some of this bigger stuff out of here. You know, I mean, we're not going up here. Yeah, I know. And White Kitchen does not have this behind it. No, I get you. But I mean, as an example, let's take the flatten tool. Yeah, let's not do it like that. You know, from here and just come across. There you go, you're broke. Good luck. Yeah, see, that's... I like having that. Oh, there is no undo tool now. No, I understand. It's just, I understand why people in chat see this. And they're like, what the hell is this thing over here? It's like, hey, you know. I mean, it is what it is. Well, let's see. Are we done with the soundtrack? Oh yeah, I don't think we'll be playing this soundtrack for a while. Um, it is definitely a. All right, so was she watching on Twitch or YouTube? I don't know. What's the purple mean? Could be her color. That's funny. Her avatar name. That is a little bit of a play on words. This track looks like crap. Yeah, from a high altitude. It certainly does. It's definitely not. Oh, you forgot Biloxi up here. You know, that's weird because we came up here. Yeah, we have no cargo service up here. No, we do not. Well, it is some interesting stuff. Huh. Well, again, our problem is always going to be um, huh. Yeah, it is. It seems like it's relaying. Yeah, we don't know who's doing that though, do we? No, we don't. And we're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, I guess so. I think. All right. Well, Margaret suggested we play a different game next time. I'll start talking to my assistant who wants to get a drink. Confirm if she's in. Um, you know, I specifically said I thought I got all the vehicles done, but I really did not. Well, you know what else you did? You might have. If their first truck's just leaving, they're fine. Yeah, see, you might have been like, I'll get it when I come around the horn. You know, and then just did nothing with it. But we don't have stone anywhere around here. No, we do not. We do have some crops. Well, we've got some oil deposits. And of course, this chemical chain to work on. There's two more oil wells over here. That's a refinery. That's the Huntsville Quarry. Yeah. Yeah, it is, and this thing could be trucked into the refinery. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It gets trucked in and then taken across the river. Cafe Du Monde. It's still got room to grow. And, you know, we got food sitting here on the docks. Well, she's heading to the French Quarter to pick up. That's the farm that gets worked out there, passenger line. Yeah, this thing's got a while until she's back. See, that's 2707. All right, 46 is also heading into the French Quarter. Is she in the same area? Pretty close. She's just one town up. Well, that means they both got a long way to go. No, she's one way back. There's the bridge. Ouch. Ouch is right. How many people are waiting? 223. I mean, damn. Want to do another train? Weren't we just at 100 mil? You put down a piece of track or something? Okay, you did Alabama Sunrise. So... Oh man, this is Huntsville. Yeah, you got a long way to go there, buddy. Wait, this isn't Huntsville. No, it's down here in New Orleans. Oh, that's right. We do it. We put a train depot at the Y. Yeah, we stuffed it in there with the Y to make it look interesting. Oh, she's gonna head all the way to Mobile. You know, these new trains, boy, every time we buy them, it's just like they are deliberately taking the longest, worst route for us. It is just funny to watch sometimes. But this place is growing. Even up here on the cliff, the Ninth Ward has really stretched itself out. I'm very surprised. And all this stuff on this side of the tracks. I mean, this is all growth. You know, we've had to put in a stop. We've modified the bridges a couple times. We changed that one bridge back to a real nice road. Do we have enough money to keep touching this? No, you do not. It'll just all disappear. Okay, now we can smooth that back a little bit when we actually get some money. You may have literally just bankrupted us with that. You better hope that money comes back. Oh no, it'll come back. Just give it some time. We could always borrow money. Ha! Yeah, we don't do that. All right, as far as I can tell, we've done quite a bit of transportation cleanup here today. I'd say this is a wrap. Huh. All right. Again, we're just waiting for you to tell me what's next. Well, what's next is 504, 650, so 1134, 15, 1563. So 21.6, 2160. I mean, we've grown 150 just while we've been here. Yeah, and the size of these things is really filling out. Mobile has a long way to haul this load of bricks. I mean, so why aren't they coming down from Huntsville then? Because Mobile is right down here. You know, it's our, it's ours as the Gulf Coast. You know, it's a New Orleans Fed city. So, the rest of Alabama is definitely Huntsville. But I guess we're working on freight because passenger service, we've put a lot of time into passenger service down here in New Orleans. And all we've really done today is just upgrade vehicles. Okay, this is a little insane. No, something's wrong here. Clean this up before we go. Okay. Yeah, you don't get to come into the station twice. We're definitely not doing that. So where's your route? Okay. All right. This is give me a new line. Okay, French Quarter 1. She comes out of here. her on a different track over there. There we go. Can we stick her back here? Alright, so she's best on 3. Okay. French quarter 2. She is also on 3. We're going to move her inside the 2. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, French quarter 1 is over there. French quarter 2 is on 1. Okay. She's in the right spot up there. So we need her over on, say, 6. No, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. New Orleans 2. New Orleans 4. Cannot be there. Try it again. 1. Okay, she comes in. She goes out, she leaves. Alright, so she's on 1. That's New Orleans 4. Okay, so 2. 2 is on 4. 2 is on 4. 4 is on 1, so we're using 1 and 4. Okay, 1, 4. Okay, so 2. So we're using 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 6. Two, 4, 6, 3. All right, everybody's on a separate line. Okay, who's not working? Alabama Sunset and the Limited. Shouldn't she have gone like down or over or something? That's up there for the freight train. Conveniently, I can't do anything to fix this. So now on top of everything else, we're going to be losing a ton of money down here. You know, this is affecting the entire region. Yes, but it's only affecting the passenger line. I mean, you could borrow 30 mil, pay the interest on it, get us a ditch, come over here, come down. I don't think we can borrow like 50 mil yet. I don't know. I don't borrow money in games. You know. I mean, the game lets you borrow money. That's great, but why do you need to? What, you can't play without borrowing money? You know. Learn to play better. Spend less. Says the man who's over broke and overdrawn. Okay, we're getting close. You were saying? Why did we stick around for this punishment? I don't know. You were supposed to hit the ending soon string. But you didn't. Yeah, well, damn. Okay. All right, that's 2. Interesting. $15 mil. Do you want to borrow there? I mean, I don't really, but, you know. Let's see. What do you think? So, Huh. Well, 47 million. It is, let's see. It is not going well, is it? No, it is not. Let's see. Do you want to keep waiting? I mean, I could do it. At this point, we're running into midnight stream time. I think we're just gonna have to delete a train. It's gonna suck. I mean, unless you think you can borrow 60, 70 million. We got down to 15. Yeah, well, why didn't you borrow then? I don't know. I thought it would come back around. You are losing money on every one of these passenger lines down here. Yeah, just let's chop this puppy up a little bit. Stuff's flowing. I mean, literally, that is our biggest concern. Get stuff flowing. So the log jam's broken. Come on. Where is this guy trying to go? See, they don't even cross. See, this whole cross thing is getting flagged from back here as a block in use. How's that working out for you? How's that working out for you? How's that working out for you? How innocent do you want to appear? By the way. Why don't you ask me? Without asking first? No. Did you provide a link back? This is what did we do with this that has broken it? Because we broke this. Obviously it's the train lights. Yeah, but you cram more trains in here. Yeah, but they should be flowing. I mean, I'm sitting here just reading shit on YouTube, and it's just this is going to become an overnight thing. There's just no way. I'm sitting here reading notes, making a typo. Blind guy typo. So we are going to have to. Well, you're paused, man. No. This whole train needs to get out of here. And the signal's messed up. See, this guy has shot the signal. Yeah, but why don't they go through? Where is he trying to go? He wants to go in here. Okay, why can't he? Because this one's jammed up in here. Oh, they can't move out of the... Right, they can't move out of this station. No, because this one is... yeah, see, we didn't redo the signals on the turnaround. Alright, just... Can we delete this? And get some movement here. How about delete this? Let's see if any of this gets us... Let's try it again. They won't move up. They don't have another signal to move to. Yeah, but the main is flowing. See, we should have... Like, this one line can't be breaking the whole system. That's the part I'm not getting. Is there something else going on back here? I mean, it's the Alabama passenger trunk. What the hell was that? See, your siding is all the way back here. See, we're getting locked up with that too. Because we can't advance. How anybody back here to knock out? That's not going to help us. Well, what is this one sitting on? See, they don't have a signal here. So what are they sitting on? I guess like something in here is just not working. We just need a nudge space. But why is she not moving up to that point? Well, again, midnight train it is. All right, midnight train it is. All right, everybody. Okay, hold on. You were supposed to shut the music off. That's what it was. That's what it was. Shut the music off. There we go. All right, now let's end the stream. All right. We're doing freight. Next time we come back, we're doing freight. Somebody make a note of that. We got to work on. Well, you got to fix this passenger line. All we have to do to fix this is just. I mean, we run the siding down longer to here, or we clean up our signals back here for spacing. I mean, that's really the biggest thing. We gave ourselves no spacing. One train moved up, got stopped here, and this one could not get out of the station. I mean, it's pretty simple what happened. And I was completely ignoring it because I was worried about getting this thing out of here. Making this a, an underground U just to get it out of here. But hey, you chose to watch a blind guy play a video game, so that's on you. And if we come up from the underground up here, no, that won't mess with this stuff at all. Yeah, we're good. All right. Next time it's free. I'll see you on the midnight